Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
And here's Ibrahimovic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Hullet. Hangs in across.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Short changes him with that pass. Right card. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Hazard, very much a man of this moment. Mbappe. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. This is a promising build-up. And it's Hullet. Hazard.
Boca Juniors really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
That's Nedved.
Such good technique.
Looking for the run. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Conte. And it's Sneijder. Now it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Hazard. Has a look and plays it forward. Can he get on the end of this? Knocks it into space. Cafu. Oh, terrible pass. And he's managed to get free. It's out for a goal kick. Cafu. Yamal is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And Edmilson. Conte. Cafu. Edmilson. And it's Pepe. Ball played for Rijkaard. Conte. Sneijder. Sneijder will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
This ended up in no man's land. He's Rummenigge! What a save! Terrific reactions!
Well, the moans and groans from this...
There's the shot! He's scored! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And it's Maldini. Sneijder calmly anticipates. Yamal, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's got away. Diving header! And that's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, it's very well played because it's so easy to get those wrong.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Pepe. Conte. And it's Rijkaard. Pirlo powering forward here. And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Liverpool sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cafu. And Azar. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. No, again there's no way through.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone?
Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Mbappe, and this is Azar. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. Rummenigge proves just a little bit too strong. Liverpool are 2 up early in the second half. Looking to play him in. Rummenigge in acres of space out wide.
Are certainly playing...
Goes for the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cafu. Azar. 60 minutes played. Not the most accurate pass. To Schneider. Hullet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Vieira. Rummenigge on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Shot, surely! It'll be a throw-in. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nedved. Cafu. And it's Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cannavaro wins the duel this time.
Boca Juniors are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
And it's Conte. Searching pass he's played there. Pepe cuts it out. Half an hour gone in the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved herring after the ball here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira gets it clear. Turns back here, probably the best option. Cannavaro. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's good running with the ball. Azar. And that's gone loose. Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. Nedved.
Cambio.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Zico, great vision. Messi has it out wide and in space. Brilliantly cut out. Schneider to Azar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Bale. And it's Zico. And that's a throw-in. Maldini. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. And that's too far for anyone. Rijkaard. Azar. And the referee brings it to a close. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of...
Yeah. Have a nice sleep.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Given the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
Kubo, he's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Kubo. And here's Batistuta. And he's had it nicked away. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. And the shot! Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Diaz. And he's quick to snatch it back. Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge. Looking for the run. Maldini has the space to scheme. Howson clears without hesitation. Tries to pass it through. Cross from Maldini. Cleared away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kubo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Maldini, and he lines up a cross. Howson getting this one clear.
Liverpool clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Kubo. Tries to play it through. That's beautifully weighted. Kubo. Kubo going face-to-face with his great rival. Gullit absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rummenigge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rummenigge. Howson wins the duel this time. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the header! It's in! The first significant strike. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Diaz. Now it's Gullit. He's being urged to shoot. Just eases him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. De Gea clears. And here's Maldini. Cross from Maldini. Getting up there! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that is well cleared. Now it's Batistuta. Now he's got space here. Neatly clipped into space. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Added time.
Gullit going after that. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now it's Kubo. Kubo running with intent. Nedved. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Liverpool just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Liverpool can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Nedved.
So the action resumes.
Number 18, Gullit.
Liverpool currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Number 11, Zico.
Nice looking ball. Stood up well to him there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get rid. Rafael Varane is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Gerrard. And it's Cáceres. They get a throw in. Batistuta is herring after that one. And it's Batistuta. Pass somewhat off target. They're back in possession and ready to go again. This is a promising build-up. Showing great feet there. Knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's gone looking for safety. No way through. Cáceres. Now, what about a counter-attack? Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Kubo. Kubo gets a cross in. Buffon claims it without any fuss.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Batistuta. Pinches it off him.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Defending was strong and firm. Vieira. That's an imaginative pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Stam. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Ibrahimovic. Coming on to
That's
replace
Pirlo.
him is number 13,
Pirlo's cross.
Totti. Substitution.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Drogba proves just a little bit too strong. Good ball, good take. Joe! And that could have brought them level.
Diop was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
That's a shade optimistic.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dink through. And this is Totti. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Drogba. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ambitious ball here.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Pirlo. Number 7, Vieira. Coming on the
Rummenigge
field,
does have his name on the
number
score sheet, of course.
14,
And it's
Makelele.
Totti.
Number 22, Sado.
Triol cuts it out.
Substitutions taking place.
It's a
There will be
really
1
well-measured
minute at a
ball.
time.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool have held on. They have dogged. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to get up the pitch as much as he can. And he's rarely very wasteful, Peter, so his decision-making has to be impressive. And from what I've seen, it is.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, that's fabulous. Maldini. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stood up well to him there. Totti. Now it's Aubameyang. He's cut it out. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Raul. Nedved. And the counter is on. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Gerrard. It's Gerrard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice goes short. Now it's Rice. Now it's Totti. Totti! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Totti is offering a Rice smile there.
Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Maldini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard has the space to scheme. And he's there to clear it. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gerrard. Raul. And here's Aubameyang. Rafael Varane. And it's Gerrard. Pirlo. Messi. Very much a man of this moment. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Vieira. Maldini. Knocks it into space. Wriggles his way through. Goes for the header! Goal! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Messi is onto it in a flash. Just eases him off the ball. He's had a shot! Oh, that is beautiful! Romario! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Has another go! Goal! Into the lead once more. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Liverpool with the lead. Now this could be a chance. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Gerrard, out towards the flank, knocks it out wide, back where it came from. Passing is crisp and Aubameyang! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Totti. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Tries to pass it through. Decent chance! Off the post! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's put paid to the danger. Totti.
2 added minutes has been
Nedved.
indicated.
Nedved! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, important interception. Romario running with the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Liverpool are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Messi.
To get things going
Number
again.
8, Nedved. Coming
Well,
on
it's
the
a nice
field,
idea, but the
number
execution was
21,
lacking.
Ibrahimovic. Number 11, Zico.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Threads one in. He's going all the way! He is just caressing the ball. Quick look, then plays it in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And it's Zico. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Now, can they get him away? Backward, and he shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he can thump it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ah, good steal, he just read it. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Brilliant save from Buffon! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Crosses it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Al Hilal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And this is from Mario. Oh, good-looking ball. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And the pass is intercepted. Baresi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely weighted ball. Raul. Aubameyang. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And yes, it's him again. It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, that's nice. Has a look up and delivers. Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And he cuts out a supply. No, he's not getting past him there. Yeah. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's come loose. Costa Curta gets into a good... He's rising! And that's a sharp finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So we have movement on both benches. Quite a game this, all square again.
Number 10.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Looking for the run.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and...
Towering header! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
It's a searching pass, and he was quick to react. It's Bebeto. Romario. Shot a goal! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Al Hilal found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Bale!
6 added minutes has
And
been
a
indicated.
terrific save from the keeper.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
We are into overtime. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And he's picked it up out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Totti, who needs just a moment to score a goal. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic. Pirlo.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He has found the way through. Now it's Bale. Bale's cross. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way.
It's the light one off.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled out all
today's
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Zico. Totti. Berbatov. It's a searching pass. Oh, super find. And they've got rid. Rijkaard. Here's Totti. Messi. And it's De Jong. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Zico.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Short changes him with that pass. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. No, couldn't quite catch up to that. That's going to go a long way. Totti.
Liverpool really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Brilliant save from Buffon! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Totti is offering a wry smile there.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. A header! It's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals...
And that's a tidy finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well,
Berbatov! Dimitar Berbatov, brilliant! A finish of true class! And they've got their lead back. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
and I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
He'll try from distance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Silvestre. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he shoots! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. How very smart. He just got it right.
Berbatov really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And with that, he's going for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Gullit does really well there, he is strong. Now that looks a decent ball, it's a promising position. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Hoisted in. Vieira tries to clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Berbatov. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Pirlo wins the duel this time. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Pirlo. Now can he find a finish? Ball swung in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
He's in a great position here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Berbatov. Lobbed in behind. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vermeer. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Zico, who does have an assist to his name. Zico. That's it, 45 minutes up. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitution
Second
on the
period
field,
is on the way.
number 17.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite
Coming
the
on the
scoreline. The
field
one
is
thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It is a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. He has a look up. He's found a way through. Fermin. Aims beyond the defence.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Maldini. Passes short and sharp. Lampard. Azar. Now it's Vieri. Messi. Pinches it off him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rummenigge. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Azar. Vieira makes the interception. Zico. Fermin. Gullit makes a dash for it. Oh, super! And Gullit! He's got a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Liverpool are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Vieri! Vieira. That's an imaginative pass. Silvestre kept his eye on it, and he's there. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Throw it.
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Lampard. And it's Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through.
That's good play from him.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Liverpool now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
He's got away. Fermin steaming forward at pace. Defending of the desperate variety.
Substitution on the field. Number
Liverpool
24,
have their second corner now.
Rummenigge. Number 11, Zico. Number 15, Messi. Coming on the field, number 21, Ibrahimovic. Number 8.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Liverpool nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Costa Curta. Fermin.
Two
play for
minutes has
Rijkaard.
been indicated.
We are into stoppage time. Knocks it into space. Space for him to turn and look. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Great vision. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's it. Liverpool were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And this is Ibrahimovic. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Thuram. And here's Cruyff. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bullet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get it through? That's a good ball. Decent chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That is good alertness. Vinicius Junior. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's worked it through. Plenty to aim at here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he plays one through. Messi. And this is Messi. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Cruyff. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dink through. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Yeah, that's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Thuram. Roberto Carlos. Tries one from range. Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. This is a promising build-up. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bullet. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's found the way through. There's the shot! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep it.
Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele chasing after it. And here's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it out wide. Well, that looks a decent ball. Spread neatly. Pele. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Looking for a runner. And he's straight offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a cute ball. Nice interception, well timed. Looking to play him in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's...
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
2 added minutes has
What
been
a cracking
indicated.
save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Collar. Cannavaro. Well read, nice interception. And here's Messi. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's seen. And for the first half, that is that. How do we look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Liverpool sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution.
So the action resumes. Messi, Cruyff, Cruyff! Oh, it's come off the upright. Long ball looking to counter. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pullet, he leaps for it. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Oh, good take in a good area. That has not gone well. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Armenia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries to play it through. Now the delivery. He's had a shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously... Oh, he's been great chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Haaland! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now it's Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivered with swing.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Vieira. Haaland. Roberto Carlos. Nicely aimed pass. Caught offside that time. Vieira. Well, they've got it again. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. And he whips it across. And he can thump it away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ibrahimovic. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! And he shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Number 18. Gullit. Coming on the field.
Thuram.
Number 10. Bale.
Just a
Number
quarter of an
11,
hour to play.
Zico.
It's a searching pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Serves up across. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has been knocked clear. Pele. Gullit. And he was quick to react. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Gullit. Look at the real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very...
Big chance! And it's there! 3! He is flying! A vast presence! And there is no stopping him! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Liverpool are having a ball here. Vieira. Armenia have reclaimed it. And this is Nedved. It's Nedved! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Vinicius Junior charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, super ball. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what a mistake! Nedved! And again! And there's a goal! Hazard duly reaps his reward, kept his cool. And that is that. Liverpool just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Brazil have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this for me.
And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the keeper beats it away. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. He can run onto that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
And I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Maldini. It's cause for mild irritation. Bullet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's in, must be! Ibrahimovic! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he was quick to react. Now that's well seen too. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers with getting up there. It's a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And a chance! Oh, crossbar! Chouameni, Vieira. Now it's Joao Felix. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bale. Nedved. There's the header! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Cannavaro. That's Vieira. Maldini. Best will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Maldini. Vieira. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nedved producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Threads one in. Cannavaro. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well spotted.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nedved. Nedved makes a dash for it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's on it, can he get away? And he's found a way past. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Brilliant save from Buffon! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Stand. Big chance! And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. Bale, who can single-handedly make a difference. Looking for the run. He's got away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried.
It's Nedved! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Nedved clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. He's a sharp little ball here. Nedved. Cannavaro. Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now, can they get him away? Nedved. Courtois claims comfortably.
Bale clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Looking to play him in. He has a look up. So, a temporary halt to the action. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Liverpool firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And we are back underway. Nicely shaped ball. Chouameni. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that has left him in a heap. Best. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he has been fouled there. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. So what can they conjure from this one? A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to belt it away. And it's Hazard. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Liverpool have their third corner. Tries to get it clear. He'll try from distance! And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Cafu. Azar. Searching passes played there. Can he spark a counter here? Makaleli. Aims beyond the defence. It's a promising position. And this is... shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 10, camisa 20, camisa 19.
It's Maldini.
Camisa
Tries to play it through. Nedved has the space to... Oh, great header!
Para a entrada de
Right on cue, but fluffed his line.
camisa 11, camisa 9, camisa 8, Neymar, camisa 18.
Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Pass somewhat off target. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Shevchenko. And he is deftly all... Shot, surely! Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Zico. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Could be danger here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro does really well there, strong defending. And it's Neymar. Oh, perfectly measured. And the shot! It's a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Brazil may be down, but not out just yet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through, and he shoots! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
So their fourth corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe in with the challenge. Nedved now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nedved charging forward, the ball at his feet. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Bale. Zico! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. That's an imaginative pass into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Tries to think it through. Thinks about the shot. Stan with a fine tackle. Makaleli. Mbappe goes for a shot, and he's stuck it away. Deep into injury time. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Pumas, one of the big clubs in Mexico, the Big Four, and they have a following to match. Nigh on 70,000 proudly parading their colours. So things are underway.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Bellingham. Bellingham. He is through here. Oh, well played. That's going to go a long way. Bellingham. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. But they've got it again. Out towards the flank. Has a look up and delivers.
You can think ahead, but not take your eye off the ball, and he did.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Messi. And it's been played through. Oh, that's fabulous. Ibrahimovic! It's run. Oh, what has happened? That's another chance. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Space for him to turn and look. He's having a shot! It's in! And we have liftoff! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Pumas have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Van Bouten, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lovely pass, but can he... Shot, surely! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Chouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Alexander-Arnold. It's a throw-in. And he's intervened well there. Vinicius Junior. A good play on the left-hand side here. Robertson picks it up out wide. Crossed in once. Terrific effort! It's bounced back off the post. Stam gets it clear. Out of play for a throw. And this is Ibrahimovic. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Robertson engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi. And it's Nedved. Looking for options for movement. Varane calmly anticipates. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Se agrega
Pull it.
un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Robertson. It's Bellingham. So what can they make of this? And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Makaleli, he's found a way through. Bale. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Rummenigge pulls it back. Didn't quite work for him. Shifted it to the flank. And no, that was never going to make it. Chouameni. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And it's Chouameni. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul. Brilliant save from Buffon! Cannavaro. Nedved. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bale. Not the most accurate pass. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido.
Now it's Guirassy.
Oh,
he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Liverpool are down to 10 men.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's an imaginative pass. And this is Hullet. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Pumas are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Could move up a gear here. Driving on and making good progress. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Applies the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bale, who is rarely short on confidence. Bale makes a move down the right. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Bale. Robertson. Cross from Robertson. Maldini is there and he can get that clear. Tries one from range. That's got him rattled. And the counter is on. Chips it through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Real chance here. It's Ibrahimovic! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And yes, it's him again.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 17.
So changes afoot here,
Número
and from
18.
both sides.
Número 12.
Well, this is what we've been
Número
waiting
7.
for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Número 23. Número 10.
Well, they could break here.
Cambio.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's had it nicked away. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Seedorf. Now it's Bale. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Donadoni cuts it out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
We get a throw in. Bellingham. Now the ball in. That's a decent clearance.
Bumazunam really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Into the channel. Pullet providing an outlet on that flank. Ibrahimovic. Khan gets his hands on it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game shapes the shoot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stam makes the interception. Best. Tries to play it through. Pelé. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Now it's Pelé. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Gullit. Maldini. And it's Gullit. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered low. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. First quarter of an hour gone. Stam cuts out the pass. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Oh, great feat, that.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, this is a very good run. Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ibrahimovic might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first. Liverpool really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Gullit. Oh, super ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Cannavaro gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Liverpool are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Gullit. Chance, surely! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Nedved. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Nedved is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Best. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vieira. Milan are looking to break at pace. Nicely weighted ball. Cafu gets into a good position. Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Best goes short. Oh, that's nice. Best. Oh, facing up to his... Tries one from range! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Takes a shot! Oh, off the bar!
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Pele. Now it's Hullet. Cafu. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's a key interception. Cannavaro. And it's Nedved. Nedved running with the ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Vinicius Junior! And that's what you call in. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Liverpool currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So the action resumes.
Number 9.
Liverpool can
Junior.
really do with some
Coming
bigger
on the
names
field,
standing up here. At
number
times they didn't
11,
even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Number 10. Bale.
Nedved.
Substitutions taking place.
It's an imaginative pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No, again, there's no way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. He's having a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that could well leave a mark. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And this is Hullet. Hullet going forward. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Has a look and plays it forward. Zico. Well, they've got it again. Plays it across. That's a lovely, neat pass. Liverpool still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Rodri. Cross flock. Getting up there! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for the run. Mbappe, just the keeper in his way. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yeah, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Great chance here from position A1. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Shoots! Well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bale has given away a free kick. And here's Zico. Bale. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He has found the way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. That's a decent clearance. Maldini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bale proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
And here's Bale. Pull it. Oh, that's well spotted. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out of play for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Maldini. Number 8, Nedved. Coming on the field.
Totti.
Number 6, Zanetti.
Zico going
Number
face to face
13,
with his great rival.
Francesco Totti.
Mbappe, and this is Hullet, and he's there to make the challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bale, picked out brilliantly. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mbappe clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's Totti! Another one of football's and how moments.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Corner number 2 then. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's Rodri. And here's Vieira. Oh, that's neat. Cannavaro gets across and deals with it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. That'll be a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here.
6 added minutes.
And that has been cleared. Hullet has it in a wide position. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Milan find a position of real strength now. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
He's picked his way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bale does well not to be outdone there. Yeah. That's that, the end. Liverpool have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Hello everybody, and please
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Liverpool desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been...
Messi! Messi! Genius!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Bale. Bale powering forward here. That's where it came from. And the shot! And no, just off target. That has not gone well. Now it's Messi. Vinicius Junior might just make this. And here's Messi. And this is Bale. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's had it nicked away. Lam. Pulls it. Header! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Into Milan. Now towering header. Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. And this is Messi. Stam calmly anticipates. He's picked his way through. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a searching pass. It's a pretty loose pass. De Rossi plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Inter definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Nedved. Now it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Short changes him with that pass. Nesta cuts it out. Messi. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has ended up in no man's land. Up towards the front line. And it's Nedved. Can he get it through? Messi finds himself offside. Now it's Mbappe. Nedved. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Nedved. And here's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior! He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. And here's Ibrahimovic. Out towards the flank. Nedved. And he whips it in. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center? Substitution on the field, number 9, Vinicius
So right
Junior.
back into the action.
Number 8,
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's going to be disappointed. And Seydorf! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Looking for the far post.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Cleared without hesitation.
Inter clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Liverpool do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, he tries a shot! And that's a tiny finish. It is an explosive start to the second half. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Just 1 in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Zico. Well, they could break here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Gullit. Great vision. And it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Stam. And he was quick to react. Works it forward. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Liverpool really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So we have movement on both
Messi.
benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 10, Bale. Substitution.
Seedorf. Edmilson. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Zico. He's in plenty of space here. Lahm is always looking to play quality balls. Now, can they get him away? And that is expertly dealt with.
Liverpool really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that's the keeper's ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gullit wins the duel this time. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Zico. Liverpool very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Bale! Oh, off the bar! Ibrahimovic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mendes in acres of space out wide.
Inter can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, great leap! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
1 minute added time.
Yeah, he's had it taken off him. Zico. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. And we're done. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans have
and
pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to make
match.
this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim. A gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
Yeah, and he has that visible will to win and a supreme technique. It's a pretty compelling package.
It really is. He has got the lot.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he was alert to it. Nedved. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's really well manoeuvred. Zanetti. And the counter is on. Now it's Nedved. Now it's Seedorf. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. This is a promising build-up. He is starved of space and time. Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
Ibrahimovic really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Seedorf. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Davids. Stam pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Ibrahimovic. And it's Davids. Strong running down that left flank. He's picked his way through. Incoming delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nedved looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And here's Ibrahimovic. And he's picked out the run. Seedorf. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Ibrahimovic. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, well measured. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pull it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get on the end of this? It's net! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And this is Ibrahimovic. Pull it. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, super ball. Nedved. Seedorf. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Stam gets across to intercept that. Oh, cracking ball. And he is deftly away. Plays it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Seedorf. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And we come to you now with
So
a quick
very little to
request
report.
for support
Nothing
for our
indeed in
World
terms of
Charity
goals
Fund.
scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Cantona.
So we're off again.
Number 18,
Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Nedved. Number 15.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Liverpool do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Number 10, Bale.
Totti. He's got away. Now, can they get him away? And this is Totti. And here comes the corner. Cleared without hesitation. And the ball's gone astray. And that's definitely not his best. Some good work on the right flank here. Makalele. Seedorf. Bullet, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Cannavaro. Showing great feet there. And the ball is out of play.
Bayer Leverkusen couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Nedved! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Zico is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Rummenigge.
That was lovely, that.
Zico getting forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Knocks it into space. Zico has it in a wide position. And a header! And that's a tidy finish. They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Goes for the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Liverpool really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And he's being shifted off it. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. And this is Hullet.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And Hullet! Superb from Hullet! About as smooth as it gets. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bayer Leverkusen restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Bayer Leverkusen really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pirlo. Nicely weighted ball. Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's run loose here. Ibrahimovic. Shot, surely! And it's in! Into the lead once more.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Liverpool have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, they could break here. Pressing high and with purpose. The final 5 minutes. Pirlo.
Bayer Leverkusen really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number
And this
24,
is the big chance.
Coming on to
Chance for a shot!
Number 2.
And he can thump it away. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, it's a real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. They've played it short. Pirlo.
4 added minute has been indicated.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pirlo is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Pirlo, pass somewhat off target. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Zico. And he's had it nicked away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Totti. And this is Totti. Totti with the cross. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for...
Messi! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Great vision.
This is the time you need that pace.
He has found the way through. And that's played in low. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Hullet. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great chance! Sensational from Vinicius Junior. He's got himself an absolute peach. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example.
And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he can thump it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And that's Hazard. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Brilliant save from Buffon!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
The manager can make a change
Messi.
for the first time in the game
Coming
here.
on the field is number 4.
Nicked it back promptly. Schneider. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nedved. Oh, this is a terrific run. Hullet, and this is Ibrahimovic. And that is expertly dealt with. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Plays a sharp little ball here. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nedved, nicely aimed pass. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Oh, that's clever. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Ball's gone out of play. Cannavaro. Liverpool can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Nedved charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He's having a shot! Nedved! A diamond of a goal! About as smooth as it gets. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Liverpool have their lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Pull it. Vinicius Junior. This is Nedved. Schneider is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Cannavaro. The referee's awarded a free kick. Schneider. Now that looks a decent ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Liverpool has done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal.
And now I'd just like
How
to
would you
read out
review the
our
first
fan club
half?
members who are
Liverpool
celebrating their
have
birthdays
done
today.
well to this point. At times, I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, they might just hold out.
Liverpool ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And we are back underway. And he's there to make the challenge. He's found the way through. Messi. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here.
Oh, really well played.
That's good play. Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's picked his way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is a brilliant interception. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Aimed beyond the defence. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but I do hope it's nothing serious. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to pass it through. Baresi gets a foot in here. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Nicely shaped ball. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Threads one in. And it's Azar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely intercepted. That's going wide left. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cross to the back post. And he thumps it clear. And it's been hooked away. Nedved given the lift of his goal. Nicely worked. He's in a good position here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3. Tries a shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pull it. Rummenigge, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. Oh, good read. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rummenigge. Out of play for a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Rummenigge is onto this. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bale. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Nedved. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, cracking ball. Great chance! And no mistake. And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then...
And Gullit! Superb from Gullit! About as smooth as it gets. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Rummenigge. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Baresi clears.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And the shot! Vinicius Junior is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, super ball! And smartly... Gullit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Gullit. Looking to play him in. It's Nedved! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, that's a little loose. Rummenigge on 2 now, and looking for 3. Rummenigge. Now, who's going to be first to this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bergomi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Rummenigge drills one in. De Rossi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bullet. Bale. It's a pretty loose pass. Cannavaro. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? Getting up there! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vinicius Junior, he's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. Liverpool are down to 10 men. And it's Bale. Good ball, good take. Ibrahimovic, that's an imaginative pass. That's beautifully weighted. Vinicius Junior! De Rossi. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution.
We're on the move again.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rummenigge, Hullet, and Hullet! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Real chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
He's in a great position here. He is through here. Rummenigge! It's a loose ball. And this is Bale. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's through here. Rummenigge. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Hullet. Maldini. Hullet. He's got a chance! Rummenigge.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And here's Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge. There's the shot! Oh, he's been caught, and he's following up! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Chance! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cannavaro. This is a promising build-up. And this is Bale. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Maldini.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Good steal, he just read it.
Number 16. Vinicius Junior. Number 11. Bale.
Now it's
Number
Ibrahimovic.
7, Pullet. Coming on the field.
He's only too happy to take that back.
18, Eto'o.
Pitches it off him.
17, Del Piero. Number 14.
And it's Eto'o.
Messi. Number 20. Hazard. Substitution in progress.
Oh, it's come loose. Makaleli. Liverpool have it back and can go again. And it's been played through. That is ended up in no man's land.
Liverpool clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now he's running away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Schmeichel with the clearance. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well measured. Oh, he's burst through. Takes a shot! And how did he not put that away?
Makaleli has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zico making good progress, and he's managed to get free. Zico. Quick look, then plays it in. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Makalele deals with that comfortably. That's a little off target. Now it's Bale.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Maldini can get it clear.
Indicated.
And now they can clear their lines. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Del Piero. He's felt that, hasn't he? It's Asa! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And there goes the final whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
He is through here. Takes aim and crosses. And that is well cleared. Now it's Shevchenko. Yamal. And he's had it nicked away. Looking for options for movement. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Referee's given a throw. Ball's out once more. Vinicius Junior!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He's in a great position here. Vinicius Junior!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well played right into his path. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Still goalless. Oh, good-looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Cannavaro. Looking to play him in. Maldini has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Taken back almost at once. And here's Shevchenko. Totti. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through. Totti is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. White aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Cruyff. Can he get it through? Well read, and the danger is averted. And that was very necessary. Varane, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's got away, and he's managed to... Shot, surely! Rijkaard. Yamal. So what can they make of this? And it's Gerrard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vinicius Junior. Maldini. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. Yamal. Tries to play it through. And this is Totti. Vinicius Junior. Gerrard. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Shevchenko! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cruyff. Baresi, always a very imposing presence at the back. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Hullet. He's found a way through. Good ball, good take. He's rising! And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Liverpool trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Knocks it into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Shevchenko. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Look at the space here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the finish! It's Gerrard! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Liverpool still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Great vision. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nedved, and he welcomes it in. That is some save from Khan! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And he's been shifted off it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Nedved. Hullet is always looking to break lines. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe!
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Totti. The ball has bounced loose now. White, great defending, strong and determined. Can he get on the end of this? That looks a good ball through. Cannavaro. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. Makalele. To Maldini. Makalele wants to run onto this. That's a decent clearance.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Shevchenko really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Played in with purpose.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Not the most accurate pass. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Cruyff clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that pass isn't the best. The final 5 minutes. Now there's a fine ball. Plenty to... Bullet! And he couldn't finish.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Cruyff. Bullet is wide and looking to get onto this. That's really well cleared.
2 added minutes have
Stan
been indicated.
cuts it out. And here's Totti. Real chance! And he makes no mistake. Deep into injury time. Smiles broad. And that's it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Makaleli writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking to play him in. Serginho calmly anticipates. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now he's got space here. Stam promptly onto that, and that is that. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lofted in. Cannavaro with the clearance. Soma, and he plays one through. Nedved. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ibrahimovic. That is a brilliant interception. Soma. The pass is just off target. Pull it. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. And he's managed to get free.
That was lovely, that.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bale, who is rarely short on confidence. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Xhaka. Nedved. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. He has found a way through. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Hullet. Oh, we expected better, and he's having a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's Figo.
Finland definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's cut it out. It's Van Basten! Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Ended up in no man's land. Makaleli, that's going wide left. Great vision. Space for him to turn and look. Thuram attempts a clearance. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. Hullet gets flagged offside. Van Basten. Oh, well played. Tries to pass it through. Pull it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Figo. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vinicius Junior. And here's Hullet. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And he's had it nicked away. Bale. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. And it's Baggio. Rafael Varane produces the perfect tackle there. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Vinicius Junior. Good ball, good take. Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Baggio. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Hullet. Number 8,
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Number 11.
Well, I suppose from a
Number 13, Francesco Totti.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Zico is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Caught offside that time. And this is Van Basten. Ibrahimovic knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, they can break here. Looking for the run. Figo wants to run onto this. And that has sent him sprawling. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So the most significant moment of the game. He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Finland have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Van Basten. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Roberto Baggio. Good, strong midfield running here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Hoisted in, cleared away, and they can counter here. Oh, good-looking ball. Good ball over the top. Bale has the space to scheme. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he get it through? Now this could be... And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Buffon claims comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Finland clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Totti with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Shot a goal! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Figo. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's Van Basten! And that's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Finland are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more dangerous.
And the shot! It's a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Totti with the cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Liverpool have their second corner now.
Liverpool really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Liverpool now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic, and maybe the late show.
Goes down, but nothing given. Schneider showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the shot! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Messi is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Schneider. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Zico looking to be a menace in the final third. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Substitution on the field.
Number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on to replace him is
Maldini. Cross needs to be good.
Substitutions taking
And it's hoisted
There will
clear.
be 5 minutes added
He's
time.
going for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Schneider receives it in a good position here. Rafael Varane. Zico. Stam cuts it out. Adriano. Schneider. Thuram.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. That's going across goal.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
That's at the end. Liverpool can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Mancini clears. Totti. Here's Makaleli. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. It's Ibrahimovic! And he hits the net! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And he's done it again. Oh no, this does not look good. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's done it! Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. It's a searching pass. He is through here, and the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed.
There's the header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He's in a great position here. Tries to play it through. Pull it. The ball goes in. And he was alert to it. It's a really well-measured ball. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Nedved. And he's in on goal! And Hullet! Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Totti. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. In comes the corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has been knocked clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, this looks sharp. Totti. Nedved. Ndombele.
Manchester United genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know,
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
there's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Totti! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Played through into space. Haaland has the space to scheme. Doku. Oh, that was vital. Totti. And he's worked it through. Vinicius Junior ploughing through the middle. And he can thump it away. And smartly reclaimed. Some good work on the right flank here. Crunching tackle. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Decent chance! And he's stuck it away. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Delivers the ball. He leaps for it. Just cruising. They are cruising. Three. He is flying. A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Manchester United are down to 10 men. Oh, he's done well. Great stop. Liverpool have their third corner. They've played it short. Now it's Totti. Good chance here! And he's heaved it away. Tries one from range. Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. This is a gloriously greedy performance. That's a cute ball. He can run onto that. That has been knocked clear. Sucic. Serginho. Serginho. Nice looking ball. Rudiger calmly and the referee says that is that for the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Liverpool really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Liverpool Ndombele concedes a free kick for that. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Doku. It's just beyond his reach. Makaleli plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Vinicius Junior finding himself in space. Haaland, under an awful lot of pressure, tries to pass it through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's fabulous.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable...
Big chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here, and he hits the net. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Liverpool are having a ball here. Makaleli has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Serginho. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Doku. Baresi simply refused to be outdone there. Knocks it into space. And the shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team...
Oh, good climb! And a neat finish! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Just eases him off the ball. Hakimi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That looks a cracking ball. Totti. Chance, surely! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a good finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Oh, he's having a go! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Ibrahimovic. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Towering header! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's very neat. In by Ibrahim. Gets his head on it! And that's past the post.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Great vision. Spread it left. Rudiger. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Sucic.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hullet. Vinicius Junior takes a shot. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is a crunching tackle.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And here's Hullet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's beautifully weighted. And he was quick to react. Over to the right flank. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Arsenal have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And a header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Vinicius Junior.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Zanetti crosses. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Strong running down that left flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Gullit. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Oh, good read. It's a searching pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zanetti conjures time and space where few can. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Pele. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Hullet. Delivers the ball. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Stood up well to him there. Pele. Threads one in. He can run onto that. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, nicely intercepted. Makaleli. Totti. And Makaleli. And it's Ibrahimovic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Eto'o. Eto'o will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Eto'o looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's found a way through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That has not gone well. Totti. That has been cut short. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Liverpool come in leading by just the odd goal.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Liverpool can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Pele. Number 2, Pirlo.
So we're off again.
Coming on the field.
Liverpool
15,
leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Number 26, Davids.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a chance, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, that's real confidence in that tackle. He got himself in the perfect position.
Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now that's well seen too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. It's a pretty loose pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. We always look the favourite there.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bale providing an out. And the shot! In he goes again! Liverpool have their second corner now. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bale! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Eto'o. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Eto'o, aimed at the far side. That's a decent clearance. Cannavaro. Passing nice and neat.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's bounced back off the post. And it's Vieira. Nice sequence of passes, this. There's a sharp little ball here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Del Piero. And it's been played through. He is through here. Shifted it to the flank. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Decent chance! Oh, crossbar! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Liverpool really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And here's Del Piero. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a cute ball. Pinches it off him. And here's Del Piero. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's